Okay, welcome everybody to day 3 of the Japan tour. Today we will be exploring the northern Chubu area. This whole area is called Chubu, which means like the middle area. The south down here is also part of it, but we will explore that when we come back. Um, we are starting off today at Komatsu Airport, which is just a little bit south of Kanazawa. And we will basically head to Toyama and then follow the valley up to Shirakawa. Even though today's flight might be a little bit short, I think I actually have a number of vacation photos. We will come down here to Lake Suwa, Matsumoto Airport, Matsumoto, Nagano, and then try to come through the valley to Nagano, possibly Ueda and then Nagano. And then we will go around here. It's actually quite a valley following this lake here, and we'll just try to go over to Yuzawa and then down to Takasaki. This is the Gunma area, and this basically leads into Tokyo, but we will be turning back north to go to Nikko and Lake Chuzenji. This might actually be pretty tough here because it's fairly mountainous, so we might have to do a bit of climbing. And we'll come back down, fly across Utsunomiya. And we'll be following one of the years where I basically went from Utsunomiya to. We stopped by this racetrack here called Twin Rings Motegi. And we'll be heading out to the coast to Oarai. Some of you may know why we are headed out there. And we will follow down the coast, which I also cycled down to this point out here in Chiba. This is one of the more eastern points of Japan. We'll go down the coast, we'll go over to Chiba, and then we'll come in for a landing at Narita at the end. So this will be the tour for today. Yeah, let's get started. Let's get in the air. What's the weather like for Kanazawa right now? It is 16 Celsius, cloudy, very low wind. So these are actually ideal flying conditions. I might not need to change the weather. So let's get in the air. When we get to Kanazawa, I guess maybe I'll start showing some of the vacation photos because I was down here in 2009. Wow, it's 12 years ago. All right, auto start. And I got a full tank of gas this time. All right, and let's request taxi to the north.
Komatsu ground, KYLN 909er ready to taxi north departure.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna kill that guy.
KYLN
Oops.
909er, please acknowledge.
Got to acknowledge.
Taxi to and hold short runway 24 using taxiway Charlie 1 KYLN 909er.
Where are we going? 250 meters to the runway, it looks like. So that's pretty close. Yeah, that's right here. Okay. Wait, is this? We're taking off to the west, it looks like. I guess there isn't any other runway. I need to go forward a little bit more. Okay, that's good. All right, let's request takeoff. Yay.
Komatsu Tower, KYLN 909 ready at runway 24 north departure. KYLN 909 cleared for takeoff runway 24 departure to the north approved.
Okay, here we go.
Cleared for takeoff runway 24 KYLN 909.
Flaps 20. All right, let's go. Brakes off. $70. Holding at 83 knots. We are headed south, though.
KYLN 909 continue for north departure. I will contact you next when you leave my airspace. Komatsu Tower, KYLN 909 continue for north departure.
Okay, let's start turning north here. So we're trying to get up to north to Kanazawa, one of the major cities on the west coast here. Wow, it's pretty bright today. All right, and as soon as we can transition, I'll put on autopilot. Let's hold at 2,000 feet.タイラントさん。いらっしゃい、おはよう。かなり南し、南しに下ろしてましたね。下ろしてきましたね。そうそう。まあ、これは中部だけど、まだ南がなくて、日本の中ですよね。Okay, let's engage pilot. Autopilot. Chiaki-san and Kirika-san, いらっしゃい. And Race Division, welcome to the stream. Near Niigata, if you go west from that airport, you can arrive at Sado Island. Oh, I kind of skipped. Actually, how far away? We are still a little ways from Kanazawa, which is up here. So let's take a look at the map here. So we just took off from Komatsu, and we're heading up to Kanazawa before we turn right for Toyama. So this is where we'll be headed today. And I did prepare so in 2009 we based
KYLN 909er, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
okay.
Komatsu Tower, KYLN 909er, frequency change.
Okay. We don't need to talk to the airport anymore. So in 2009, I went with a friend. In fact, that was the first year I went to Japan. 300? Oh, cheer 300. Oh, thanks for the bits. I think my alert box is off right now, but so there's noビッツありがとう。反応はないだけど、今、アラートボックスが、ちょっと、配信のためにちょっと消しただけど、でも、ありがとう、千秋さん。イェーイ。じゃあ、じゃあ、2009年の時、私と友達は、岐阜からずっと自転車走ってると富山まで、白川と富山と金沢、ずっと敦賀まで。In 2009, the first year I actually went to Japan, we cycled, a friend of mine cycled from Gifu down here, through up to Shirakawa, across to Toyama, Kanazawa, Komatsu, all the way down to Tsuruga. And these were the pictures that I got of like Kanazawa at the time. This is Kanazawa Station. This is just, I guess, a hotel next to it. It was my first time in Japan, so I just took pictures of everything. And this is down the coast, down this way. That is my friend's bicycle. The whole like rocks here. The was saying like these things just they everywhere down the west coast. The rocks just look different. So this is why I'm showing you guys this picture here. And this is actually over here. This point here.
Stall.
Ah!
Stall.
Ah! What is it doing?
Stall.
What is it doing? Okay. Yes. We're stalling again. 難しいな。AI trying to kill us again, yes. Trying to murder us. Okay. So let's get up to Kanazawa. I definitely want to fly over the station. Now, I don't remember where the station is. Actually, I was just there in 2019. Oh, I might have forgotten to take pictures. Kanazawa Eki. Ah, yes, this park here is one of the really nicest parks in Japan. Kenroku-en. So we'll fly over that, especially since the station is right here. Right. Globe view. All right, so where's that? That is roughly over here. We're actually pretty close, so I'm going to take control. Kanazawa, Seoso-san mo irashai. So, Kanazawa, kochi wa. Actually, is the audio delayed? Kanazawa, 結構広いだけど it's pretty. So in the game, does it fly at the real speed? So not like 5 minutes from Narita to LAX. In general, it flies at the real speed, yes. So it'll be like 9 hours from Narita to LAX. But there are secret controls that let you speed up time, like this. Whee! Although it's very dangerous to fly at that speed. It's you lose control quickly. But I will be using that's what's called time compression. I will be using time compression to get by like long areas of little interest. Okay, where are we going? Why is it showing me the hotel? Okay. Okay, we just go up to this little harbor area and we'll follow Route 60 in if we can. And we'll hit both the station and this park here. This park was awesome. Actually, I forgot to prepare the pictures for that. So that's the little harbor area up there. Did we figure out how AP works? I figured out a little bit more. I didn't have time to remap all the controls. Because the autopilot is like a little bit of a special key presses on this joystick program here. Oh. There's like special key presses I programmed in. Because it's a number of button presses. It's not one button. Wait, did we miss it? Okay, there's a oval ring around here. By the way, this is what pilots have to do to figure out where they are. Oh, maybe I did miss it. Okay. So I am up here. I'm going to turn south again and get back to central Kanazawa. Actually, Thing is, I don't have any vacation photos, but I went there in 2019. I went here in 2019, and 10 years of development has really changed the city. Like 2009, a lot of like the world was it was basically like a recession or almost depression, and things were not very good in Japan. But by 2019, like things were booming again, right? So is that the station up here? Okay, that's the station here. We're gonna do a low flyby, which is illegal. Don't do this in real life. Also, it's very dangerous, so you could kill yourself. So yes, this is Kanazawa Station. It has some of the buildings have been mapped, it looks like. Maybe not the entire station though. Let's see. Okay, they had to use, it looks like they had to use a generic button here. A generic, not button, generic model. What is this? Google Maps has like better. Okay. So what was I looking? I think I was looking at this thing. That's the building in my picture. Even though this is from 2009. This thing here. I didn't realize we actually went north. I thought we went out the west gate. And there's a big hotel here. So there it is. There's the glass. There's the glass station, and it bought the. That's a little road. That's a little road around the station. It looks like it thought the road was a building. Made a circular building. Sugoi. So sugoi. That is the hotel, right? Yes, that's the hotel. So yeah, it still has to use like automatic buildings here, it looks like. Okay, we're gonna turn west. Okay, we're gonna follow this road out to the park over there. And I don't think there was a castle here. There was definitely some like old construction. I don't have when on my first visit I didn't actually come here. That's what it's like. Kanazawa Castle Park, yeah. Would be interesting if they could get like Google Maps in Flight Simulator, but yes, it's actually part of the gatehouses, I believe, like the stuff that's left over. Yeah. So they don't have this map properly in Flight Simulator. Oops. But they do have Himeji. We're gonna get there in 1, 2, 3 more days. Himeji, I believe they actually modeled that. So we'll be able to see like a real castle. Himeji is supposed to be like the best real historical castle. Oh shoot! Why am I losing altitude here? Now there aren't actually buildings in there. Not residential buildings in the park, but oh, I'm losing altitude here. What's going on here? Okay, we're gonna turn north here and head to Toyama. Is the audio delayed for you guys? Like when I switch, yesterday it switched right away. My voice is okay? Is the in-game audio lagging or anything like that? Okay, we're gonna climb back up to. Probably we're gonna need 3,500 feet. But we're heading north. Sorry, northeast. There's about 1 second lag with the audio. Okay. I think we're okay for now, but when we get to Toyama, I think I need to restart the game. Because I switched audio devices while the game started already. That might have caused the issue. Okay, we're heading northeast to Toyama. Literally, these cities are really close together, but it's separated by a mountain range. And just to show where we are, also Kuroichi, he said Sado Island. Yes, it's a Sado Island. Unfortunately, I guess we have to skip that there. Sado Islands, I haven't heard very much about it. Also, was this Notojima? Notojima also has like a lot of tourism. There's a lot of little wait, what? God. Yeah, there's lots of little hotels and resorts scattered across this. I felt like maybe I should cycle this one day. We'll see. Okay, how are we doing here? Okay, let's turn a little bit to the right, and we're gonna speed through time. Use time compression, I mean. So Toyama is also very big. Yeah, the audio is lagging. It looks like there's some wind today. Toyama. I don't really know too much about Toyama, other than I stayed at the station area. thought I did. That's Toyama Castle Park right there. Oh, you know, I probably actually stayed a little bit away from the station. I forget where. It's been what? I came here in 2014. No stream without scuff. Yes. One man production crew is like can be pretty tough here. We'll go by the station and then we'll pass by the airport as well. And I guess I can restart in RJNT. Oops. RJNT, which is the airport there. What's this airport? RJNT Toyama. All right. So how do we locate the station? It is just east of this massive river. Right, what is this? That's nothing. It's an elementary school for some reason that got highlighted. And where's the airport? Oyama Airport. Wait, is it not gonna highlight it for me? Okay, it's south of the station. Sushitama? Why is Google recommending that to me right now? All right. Yeah, it's about 1 second delayed, the sounds. Toyama Station was sandwiched in between river and canal, but a bit below, yeah. By the way, the coast here is really nice. Cycling down from Niigata to Toyama. That's a major road, not the train. Or is it the train? Actually, that looks like a Shinkansen train. A train route. Because the Shinkansen train routes have to be like very, very straight. And if they turn very, very slowly. One of the things I like to do is follow like the Shinkansen while cycling, although it's easy to go through a lot of area, but then it's not very exciting because you're just following this raised track. Okay, we're underneath some clouds here. It's getting a little bit dark. See, there's the highway on the left side there. Yeah. Okay. I think the station is up over there. Because that's where the river is, right? Wait, what's going on here? Oops. Sorry, let's get it to maintain about 1,600 feet. Yeah, that looks like the station coming up right there. So yes, I think we were following the Shinkansen line. Right? Yeah. This little, so it was mostly straight and it curves south a little bit and then it hits the station. So that's what that was right there. So what is this river called? Jinzu River. Jinzukawa. Here, we'll buzz. Oops. We'll buzz the station here. What? So, okay, that's the station. A lot of the major JR stations look like this. There's like obviously a big building and two roundabouts on either side. So it is fairly accurate this time, the rendering. Right, that's a little bit like a covered area for passengers to get on and wait, and like for taxis and stuff like that. Okay, go south. Okay, I'm going to request a landing. We're going to land at Toyama so we can fix the audio problems. I mean, I don't really need to.
KYL at 9 or 9 or 4 miles northeast to land. KYL at 9 or 9 or tower. Flight 3 in runway 20. QNH 29er decimal 68 wind 187 at 19er.
20.
KYL at 9 or 9er clear to land runway 20. Wind 187 at 19er. Clear to land runway 20 KYL at 9 or 9er.
Okay. Going too fast and we're going too low. But that's fine. I can add a little bit more power. Okay. Okay, yeah, the audio is a little bit slow for sure. Hopefully, if I restart the game, that'll fix it. Pachi, pachi, pachi. Yeah, arigato. Sometimes my landings can be a little bit spine breaking, shall we say. Oh, brakes.
KYLN 909er exit runway when able.
Yeah, here we go.
KYLN 909er contact ground on 124 decimal tree. 124 decimal tree for KYLN 909er. Ground KYLN 909er request taxi to the gate. KYLN 909er taxi to gate 3 via taxiway cross runway 02.
Oh, wait, where is it sending me? Wait, where's it sending me? Oh, okay, good.
Taxi
Right
to gate
here.
3 using taxiway cross runway 02 KYLN 909er.
Let's really turn here. Why is this guy standing in my way? Don't. I'm gonna like chop you in half. Get out of the way. Okay, this is fine. Okay. Parking brake on. Electrics off. Or engine off. Also, electrics off. So that actually counts as a real flight, and it gets put in my logbook, I think. Yay! Okay. All right, so let me restart the game. It's fine. Our spines are strong. Yes, mostly. That was much more smooth than what I've experienced in the past. You should have seen some of the landings I did yesterday, I think. It's tough. Well, the thing is, it's actually the weather is like really nice today. If there was like any wind, definitely wind or storms or something like that, I don't think I could do the landings. All right, so let's depart from Toyama, and I'm not gonna like start up from the gateway. I'm gonna start on the runway here. We're gonna be heading south, so that's 20. And don't forget the fuel. 100% fuel. They probably share resources with Xbox networks. Probably, yeah. All right, so we are heading south to Shirakawa. Shirakawa is one of the most famous. In fact, here you can see the buildings here. One of the most famous preserved towns from like, was it 1,000 years ago? I forget. It's a World Heritage Site, of course. Let's see what let's see what Google has to say. Sorry, the town is called Shirakawa. Go means village, so. And yeah, we went there. So for those of you who know, there's a reason why I went there in 2009. If you guys have watched or read the visual novel Higurashi no Naku Koroni. Turns out the day we went there was actually one of the main characters' birthday. I'll show you. I'll show you when we get there. Historic heritage, yes, and also famous anime. What did they call it? Anime pilgrimage site. Sure, you know, thousand year history. Sure, okay, anime, yeah. Let's go. Oops. Whoa, whoa. Wait, it's still lagging the audio. Hmm. Okay, so then it might not be because of the game. It might be because of the capture card. All right, let's just get into the air first. Okay, probably gonna need to climb to 3,500 feet in order to make the basically cross into the mountains here. In 2009, when we actually came this way, we didn't go right into Toyama because we were trying to get to Kanazawa. But to go over the mountains directly to Kanazawa, we had to do like an 800-meter mountain climb, which was like no way could we do that. So we went a bit into Toyama, and that was only like 300 meters. We thought, oh, that's not so bad. But 300 meters is what, 1,500 feet or something like that. We spent like 3 hours. We couldn't cycle up the mountain. We had to walk up the mountain. And that was only 300 meters. So yeah, we basically came. Wait, where's Shirakawa-go? I need a bit cleaner map here. Yeah, we're over here. We're gonna have to head. We're just gonna have to fly over all this because there aren't that many valleys here. Or I could fly over to the west here. Yeah, we came down this way and then we went around, back up the mountain, and then went into Kanazawa this way. So we couldn't get into Toyama proper.
KYL and Niner, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
All right, let's divert to the west.
Frequency change.
Because we want to enter the valley through this area here. I guess we can actually go down to 3,000 feet here. Oh, sorry. Before we proceed any further, let me restart the capture card. Let's see if that fixes the audio issue. Okay, it's off. Activate. Yes. Okay, there we go. I guess I had it on for like multiple days in a row. Didn't like that. Okay. Where are we going? So we need to pass. We actually need to pass through that way quite a bit here. Keep heading west a bit more. So I'm trying to climb back up to 3,500 feet here. So basically, we're going to follow this major river. I think that heads to Shirakawa. Okay, don't crash into this mountain. And we're going to turn left once we pass this mountain here. There it is. There's the river. It's always awesome to like cycle along rivers. For one thing, it's usually a lot more level. The roads beside the rivers. Okay, let me pause it right here. If we are following the river, go back to the map here. If we're following the river, I should be able to just pilot everything, right? Okay, I'm gonna hand pilot through the valley here, so we can pilot a little bit lower. Autopilot. So this area didn't get rendered properly, it looks like. When we get to Shirakawa-go, I can show you some of the pictures here. This is sort of what it looks like in real life. Okay, let's descend.
Tower generic Alpha Kilo X-ray tree 158 miles north inbound localizer Yankee runway 20 approach.
Okay. I don't remember it. It's been like 12 years, but I just remember the scenery being really incredible. I remember it going up, it was incredible. Okay, some of this don't have trees here. The roads are a bit angled, shall we say. Whoa. Yeah, we don't really need the map, I guess. Of course, this whole area is really awesome to visit. Oops. once we get there, we should be able to see it. It should be on our right side. This is another lake area here. Okay, where does the valley go? To the left. Of course, there's basically heritage sites all along this whole area here. Whoa. I think flying like this is kind of illegal. I'm not sure. Okay, where are we? So we still have a ways to go. Oh, hi Riddle22. Welcome to the stream again. Maybe to live as well, but boonies aren't popular with younger audience. Well, this place is pretty popular because of the anime tourism. That's why. I think anime tourism is actually kind of helping. I mean, before Corona, helping to spur more tourism in Japan. So it's not just with Japanese people, but from foreigners too, right? Like me and several of my friends. Okay, you know what? They probably won't be rendering the village with traditional 1,000-year-old houses or something like that, but at least I can show you the real pictures. They basically have to construct the farms up the hills like that. Oh, I think I remember this area. I think we crossed the bridge here. Where are we at, Captain? We are flying through the hills of Gifu, basically, I think. Gifu Prefecture, trying to get to Shirakawa-go. And okay, as soon as we go around this curve here, I'm going to take a look at the map. Wait, which way does this go? Okay, right. Turn right. Follow the expressway here. This valley here, I mean, in ancient times it was remote, but there's still quite a lot of traffic nowadays. So it's not exactly that remote. I mean, it is. It's remote. But not so much that it's hard for like tourists to get here, basically. Okay. This dam here? I don't know if this is the dam. Okay, one of these dams, we'll look it up when we get to the village here. I have pictures of this dam here. あ、ロネネさんいらっしゃい。おはようございます。奥、わ、ちょっと待って。お空飛んでいるのね。そうそう。Shirakawa is next destination. Yes. 今、白川郷に行きます。Oh, Whoa, this
Stall. Stall. Stall.
that was a sharp turn there. Okay, somewhere along here. Okay, we'll pause it. All right, so we have just gone around the bend here. I think Shirakawa is right there. Let's check the map. So there's the bend. This is the bend in the river. And we go south, and it snakes around again. And then we get to the river. Then we get to Shirakawa-go. So we go down here, around here, and this is Shirakawa-go, right? No. This down here. That is Shirakawa-go. So yes, we're almost there. Maybe another 10 minutes. Look at the cars on the farm road there. That's just a small farm road. It's not like a major road, I believe. The major road is on the left here. Oh, now on the right. Okay, we can go a little bit lower. Oh. Okay, the river really twists and turns here. Oh, there's another dam. I guess in the real world, they lost the dam construction war. Sorry, that's a Higurashi reference. So yeah, the river goes around there. Wow. Following it down south here. Oh, hi. Hello, Fly Magic? Bridges. Yes. Must be really nice to boat on that river. Yes. We are nearly to Shirakawa. Yes. Another 3 minutes. Sorry, let me make the map follow the GPS here. It's another dam. There's actually quite a few dams. Oh, I think I remember this one too. Oh, where are we going? Okay. Sorry, I went the wrong way. This looks like a small river here. Okay, we gotta find a way to get around this without dying.
Stall. Stall.
Okay, I gotta climb my way back out of this.
Stall. Stall.
Okay, back over to the river. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Oh look. Wait, is that the major roadway? Yeah, that might be the major roadway. Okay, here we go. Alright, turn left.
Stall. Stall.
Has to turn left. I would not want to do this in real life. It's interesting they have all those bridges mapped out. Okay, one more turn to the south. And it should be on our right side. In fact, you can see some of the... They interpret it as like triangular roofed buildings. There it is. That's Shirakawa-go. Here we go. Wow, it is literally as I remembered. So there's sparse buildings all over the place. Now these are all modern looking buildings. Actually, some of them look... Wow, okay, no, they're all modern here. Okay, let's pause it. So, we are lost in the air. So, これは平川号。でも、家の中のビルはちょっと現在すぎだけど。So, okay. Let's break out the vacation photos. So, I have to kind of go backwards with this. So this is... Okay, I have to explain that one. Why I took a picture of like just a regular clinic. But this is what the town looked like. Sorry. All the buildings are like this, with triangle straw roofs. The roofs have tar on them, so you're not allowed to smoke. 合掌造り。そうそう、合掌造り。Yes. ありがとう、合掌。Yes, this is a fire hazard. The whole roof will just go up in fire if you smoke near it. 手と手を合わせた形で。そうかも、合掌造り。Like a prayer. 祈りみたいの。Actually, they're equipped with fire suppressing system. Okay, yeah, maybe I guess now a lot of these buildings are modern, like reconstructed and so on, or fixed and so on, because they have to maintain the site. This is somebody's backyard. Okay, this is just a tool shed. I'll explain why. なるほど、Rika's house, yes. That's not me. And this is the very popular site to look over the village. These are the... Sorry, this is a lot of these places will sell food and so on. Sorry, gosh. Does that say Gasho no Yado? And this is the shrine. Hachiman? Hachiman Miya. And here are the... What's this? The wishing plaques? and they all have images of Rika. This is a more like a newer construction, I think. And I took a closer picture of the roof and so on. So that's it for that. Now the reason why I took so yes, this is Rika's house right here in the anime. アニメの中はこれはフルデリカさんの家。でもこれはただ、なんだっけ、tool shack? It's just a tool shack in real life. And also, this was the clinic in the anime. I mean, what is this? I don't know. This is the clinic in the anime. So if we try to look for the lookout point was somewhere over here, if I remember. Oh no, maybe over here. Here, let's go for it a little bit. Cool. Ah, yes, it turns a little bit here. What if we use the satellite imagery? So the whole town, there's really just one road, and it kind of turns across here. Shirakawa-go クラスのちょっと待って。屋根の機械えるになると2000万もかかる。So it costs $200,000 US dollars? $200,000 US dollars to remake the roofs in Shirakawa-go? Hey, wait. What is this? This is the expressway. This is a highway up here. So, where was... okay, the shrine is up here. The Hachiman shrine, which we went to. This is like, in the anime, it's the Furude shrine. Rethatching, yes. So that's what you saw. So, actually, this area here is regular houses. Down here is where... No, wait, I don't remember now. Okay, it is... Sorry, it is south. I got turned around. Okay, sorry, this southern area is what we think of as the traditional village. Right? Yes. So this is the town, and I think here you can see... What are you looking for? Sorry, I'm looking for this. So yeah, we stayed here. That's the tourism office. This is only from just a few years ago. Wow, yeah, so this is, they tore down the old building and they built the tourism office here now. And the lookout point is up here. Yeah, observation deck right there. Hillside lookout. So this is the view you get of the old Shirakawa-go. So over here, it's somewhere like right there. Yeah. Yeah, I got confused of like, I think we actually came in slightly from, we actually came in from the north. We got turned around, I forget exactly. But okay, let's get out of, let's continue onwards. Oh, to the south near where the river turns almost 90 degrees, there's an open air museum. It's on the right side of your plane. Tengudo Shrine? It's this thing here, or? Definitely, I do want to come back to this. Yeah, this thing here, right? Gasho Tsukuri Minkaien. Actually, there's a lot more stuff nowadays. Open air museum, Shirakawa-go. Yeah, it would be interesting to go in the winter as well. Yeah, they show you like what the insides look like and stuff like that. So over here somewhere. So yeah, I do want to go. I want to go again. Maybe like next year, winter or something like that. Okay, this dam here and this lake, I believe we stopped to take pictures of this right here. This is the other side of the lake. Um, Niboro Dam? Is that it? No. Okay. So it's further south. This other lake here is another dam. This is Hatagoya Dam. So this is Hatagoya Dam. In winter, it should be quite a good view. Yeah. Reason why I want to go to Japan when it's snowing is then you can have like outdoor onsen. Rotenboro? Yuki tsumotteta no Rotenboro. You can have outdoor onsen with like snow. Alright, let's keep going to the south. We're gonna fly to the dam. I'm gonna see if it's gonna, how long it'll take to fly out of this valley here. If it's too long, I'll just climb out and we'll head to the next area. I dislike anything that is hot. It's winter. Yeah, it's pretty nice to go into an onsen actually, even if it's hot. Once you get out, it feels cool. Yeah, 40. It's only, they're usually up to like 40 Celsius. Okay, maybe I can fly this on climate depression. Notice we're at 3,500 feet here. the floor valley is only a little bit underneath us. So this was actually pretty far up. So I think this is the dam. It's not rendered.
185 contact command to approach on 120.1.
But this is a pretty big lake here. So not that one, but the one south.
Going to 120.1. 185.
So yeah, Miboro Dam. That's what it looks like. And that's sort of the pictures I have of this area here. And we basically cycled up from this area. It looks like it's quite far to get to Gifu here. Alright, so we are headed out from Gifu. We want to cross to Matsumoto. So I'm going to actually climb up and go through this mountain chain here and get to Matsumoto. So that means climbing up over here, crossing all the way across, and we can actually go through Lake Suwa here and go up, or maybe not. I want to hit Ueda. Miboro Dam. I'm in UK just saying that NHK World app triggers push notifications about earthquake. Wait, are you in a one-story building? Let's see, 5 Miyagi Prefecture. Here is summer all year long. Summer and blazing hot. Ah, yes. Okay, we're gonna try to climb. Probably up to 5,500 feet. I'll do the climb myself. We can get. Gonna head due east. Alright, we're gonna let the autopilot take care of this. And we're gonna time compress our way across these mountain ranges here. Oh. Be safe. You're in Ukraine. You're really far from that earthquake, I guess. Okay, we're gonna go through the mountains here. We get to Lake Suwa. So we're gonna get to Lake Suwa. We'll turn south and we'll turn back up to go to Matsumoto. And then try to get through to Ueda and then Nagano. Where is this? Where are we right now? This looks like Takayama, I think. Yeah, it looks like Takayama. Let's turn right a little bit and we can pass through this little valley-ish here between those mountains. There's a big mountain chain here. You can see that. You can see that right there. So it looks like we need to climb a bit more. We're coming pretty close to these mountains here. I think we're okay. Yeah, so we're trying to get to Lake Suwa here. Okay, there's a huge mountain in our way here. Looks like we have to go to the right a bit. I wonder if Japan has Bigfoot folk stories. I'm not sure. Lots of mountains. At least I'm glad there is no tsunami warning issued for Miyagi, Iwate, and Fukushima. Ah, yes, that's true. But usually with the with the M5, it's probably okay. Need to climb a bit more here. Whoa, okay. Okay, we made it. Okay, one more mountain range. M5 and upper, yeah. M5s are really not too bad, I think. Well, who's to say? If it's in the middle of the ocean, it could be bad, I guess.
Stall.
What? Oh, the autopilot set the flaps, but it left the flaps at like 42. Okay, we're coming across. Okay, so this whole area to the left of us is Matsumoto. It's a big city in Nagano Prefecture. It's actually M6.6 at the epicenter. Okay, that's getting there. That's getting pretty much offshore. There it is, Lake Suwa. This is a major lake in the Nagano area for tourism, for sure. This whole area to the south of Lake Suwa, going down to Mount Fuji, is called the Japanese Alps. Beautiful, like mountain country area. I was going to cycle. I was gonna cycle like all that in, was it 2018 or something like that? But then let's just say Japan got hit by 3 hurricanes, and the hurricanes didn't really bother, like it didn't really hit me personally, but it basically flung rain at us for like weeks, so it was not fun to cycle. Okay, I'll take care of this. So I remember cycling around this entire lake. That was a pretty fun ride. So we'll circle around this lake, Suwako. I stayed in a hotel on the other bank there. I didn't see the farmland from like just cycling though. There's a bunch of hotels over here. All right. And let's head north to Matsumoto. Those lakes are quite interesting to have camping. Yeah, actually, I don't think there's campgrounds here. When we get to Mount Fuji tomorrow, end of tomorrow, definitely there are lots of interesting campgrounds there. Yes, Yuru Camp inspired. Yes, I went there because of Yuru Camp. So the same year I came here from Matsumoto to Lake Suwa, I went down. You can actually see here, right? That's Mount Fuji. I went down this way, and then we got hit by hurricanes. So Matsumoto, there should be like a castle here. Matsumoto Castle is basically a very famous landmark tourist site. They might have it mapped here. Okay, we're coming up on the airfield. Yes, that's the airfield right there, Matsumoto. Okay, Matsumoto. So here is Lake Suwa. Go back to this. Mount Fuji is down here. Kofu is here. This is Lake Suwa. It's Matsumoto, the city proper. Where is Matsumoto Castle? Prominent historical site with exhibits. Let's see if I never did get a chance to visit Matsumoto Castle, but let's see. So where's the airfield? Here's the Narai River. It's to the right of that before it hits these hills over here. So there's the Narai River. Oh wait, I can't tell. There's the hills, so the castle should be over there. We're gonna swing by the airport and then we'll turn towards the castle. The Yamano Susumu? Yamanashi Prefecture by the chance? Sorry. Wait, I forgot. Wait, is this Yamanashi Prefecture? It's to the south, is it? Because we are in Nagano. To the south is Yamanashi. Yeah. Sorry, Yamanashi is where they say is the Alps, the Japanese Alps are. So we are actually in Nagano Prefecture. Well, we used 15% of our fuel already. Okay, let's turn right. All right, let's see if the castle is rendered here. I see something there. But it looks like just a regular square building. One of these days, one of these castles has to be rendered. Wow, what is that massive building over there? Is that like a Costco? Okay, I think that this little park area is it. So I couldn't render the buildings, but it rendered the park. Yeah. So it used it used the square building, but that's the actual castle. So some of these castles are rebuilt. I don't know about this one. Historical site with exhibits, so it's probably like they put a museum inside the castle. So yeah, that's it right there. It's just a warehouse building. Maybe Osaka Castle will be. Yeah, maybe Osaka Castle. But I'm holding out hope for Himeji because I think that was one of the. I forget where I got it from. It's either the official update or it was one of the packs. Okay, Matsumoto. Okay, we want to. Okay, we want to go across from Matsumoto. There's a valley way to get to Nagano. Or actually, I wanted to. It's not Nagano, sorry. It's Ueda. So I need to fly through one of these valleys to get to Ueda, Nagano. So maybe this one looks a little bit safer here. I don't know. Let's see. So yeah, we just need to fly through here to get to this valley area. Actually, it should be a work of community of make the 3D model castles. Yes, definitely the modders are there's a lot of modders doing stuff. Actually, we can kind of fly over. I'm pretty far above these mountains here. I think we need to refuel at Utsunomiya. So we'll go through here. We'll get to Nagano. Then I'll land at Utsunomiya, which is a little bit further to the east. And then I need to get something to eat. Ah, yes, I remember those mountain ranges. Well, not like really remember them, but it's. I remember cycling around this area, especially the Nagano area, and it was just massive mountain ranges in the distance. I have some videos. Maybe I should be able to show you. Okay, I'm a bit lost now. I thought this was Ueda, but whoa! Oh, there was a wind gust. Whoa! Okay, yeah. The low-lying green area is the valley. Sorry, I read that map wrong. So yeah, this 2015, I came cycling through here. I started off in Karuizawa. Also, my wings are a little bit heavy, so I need to transfer some fuel. Yeah, my wings are a little bit heavy on the right side. That's why I keep going off to the right, I think. So yeah, off in the distance is Karuizawa. I started cycling there. I couldn't really get to explore it. That's another tourist, really nice vacation town as well. There's some like kind of expensive cabins you can rent in the hills over there and stuff like that. But I cycled through here, Ueda. Basically, I followed this river, and following this whole river like throughout the whole trip was really easy on, like when you're going by bicycle. So I think this is Ueda. Okay, we're really far, really high up here. Don't need to be that high up. Okay, so I have some pictures. Okay, so I only have two. So this is sort of, I mean, there were houses behind me here. It wasn't all like farmland like this, but this is my bicycle, by the way, in 2015. And this is just another. This is a footbridge along the river. That's all I really have. Like I do have these videos. So the first day, as I said, I cycled from Karuizawa to Ueda. So we're over here on the left side. It was miserable because it was raining really heavily. Also, I had to shut down the audio because it's copyrighted music. So I think I got a GoPro this year. So it's just cycling through the city. It's in the heavy rain. Lurking, well, occasionally do. Oh, hi, Little Wise Owl. It's a very small plane you're flying. Yes, it is. Also, Artificial Cutie, hi, welcome. So the first day was kind of not very fun. Second day, I cycled from Ueda to Nagano, 2015. So this was one of my best rides, or this was the best ride. Yeah. So this is a little bit north of where we are in the plane right now. Actually, I can kind of leave this in the corner here. I guess this is why I needed another streaming computer. 'Cause I'm asking my computer to do quite a lot here. So yeah, I followed this river here, north. And Nagano should be up there. Let's check the map here. Yeah. This is Nagano here. I'm sort of doing the same thing as I in the airplane as I am on the video there. National Route 18. So yeah, it's not actually safe to ride on the highway sometimes. I mean, the drivers in Japan are very safe, but still it can be dangerous. So you're actually okay to ride on the sidewalk. Okay, let's go back to level of flight. Let's make sure my fuel has transferred. And where are we? Yayoi-san, ohayo, ohayo to irashai. All this fancy fancy new weather changing tech. Why my day we accepted whatever weather we were given and spent several hours trying to launch a plane from top of a helipad. Yeah, Ueda is really... See, I decided to go into the farmland here. Like, try to ride on the embankment, but it wasn't actually a road. It was all gravel. Gravel would have slowed me down to, like, almost nothing. Okay. Almost forgot to pay attention to the flight. Hey, where are we right now? Still a ways to go. I think. Whoa. Whoa, look at those clouds over there. Are they being pushed away?
2243, you are 104 miles southwest. Descend and maintain 7,900 feet. Expect vectors, visual runway 10 approach.
Okay, we're coming up on this river here.
Maintain 7,300 feet. Expect vectors, visual runway 10 approach. 2243.
By the way, finding like embankments along the river like this is awesome. You go so fast. There's that bridge I took a picture of. Taro Bridge. No, Taibo Bridge. Okay, I think we are headed into Nagano now. So we skip ahead in the video here. Yeah, the whole Nagano area has like these really nice cycling roads. It was such a nice ride. I really want to go do it again. Now, unfortunately, Nagano was like really slow. Yeah, here we go. Tanbajima Bridge. And the Sai River. I think it's this thing right here. Right? Yeah, the Sai River. And I think I crossed this bridge. I think. Basically followed that main road into town. Because it was basically a straight road to Nagano Station. If I remember correctly, it's up there. Nagano Station right here. Oh no, I did go through the smaller roads, looks like. No? Okay, where is Nagano Station? Let me shut this video down. Nagano Station is right here. Oh. Okay, I must have crossed this road here. I didn't go all the way over there. Okay, so I need to turn around. Oh, those clouds. Those clouds look really scary. Wait, this looks like a massive station right here. Is it? 今日は長野。スキーの時しか行ったことない。うん、私行ったことの時は9月だけど、今度は冬でスキーバーにも行きたい。行きたいかも。Yeah, this is Nagano Station. This whole area here. So, I forgot where I stayed, but I have the pictures. So I stayed nearby. This is Nagano Station. The building itself. Also, this is what I ate after cycling. You need potassium in the milk and the banana. You need like vegetable juice, and I needed like lots of beef jerky. So yeah, I went to this bar here called the Red Dragon. It was really neat. They had all sorts of beers from the Nagano region and of course across the world, all craft beers. So Nagano is actually famous for wine, beer, and grapes. Yeah. So if you come here, definitely go to that bar, the Red Dragon, and try the beer and wine here. It's awesome. Okay, so when I stayed here, I think I stayed somewhere up here. They also recommended that I visit. Sorry, hold on. They also recommend that I visit a shrine. This one, Zenkoji Temple, I think. There's a little bit of a hill here. So like the next day when I left, I went up here on purpose. Let's see if we can fly there. Straight, probably as soon as I turn north. See that little hill here? Is that it? I think that's it. Or maybe not. Oh, those clouds are coming in. I think it's actually over here. One of these areas is it. Oh, there's the hill. This is the hill, so it should be over here actually. Right? Oh no, that's the hill. So they couldn't, of course, they couldn't render it, but that's what it looks like. Those clouds on the left look intimidating. If only my roads was 100%, 1% as good as Japan. Yeah, they have a large budget for. It's somewhere here, I think. Whoa, those clouds! Those clouds are coming. Whoa, scary. But yeah, so the next day I visited the whole temple complex with my bicycle again. That was the main temple. I forget which gate this was. I think this was leading out. Yeah. And then so I departed east. I went east from here. Let's see if we can. Wow, those clouds. Holy cow. Wow. So that's live weather. These are live weather clouds. If I artificially make the weather, then it won't look like this, I think. So one of the problems with cycling out of Nagano is it was so slow. Took like an hour for me to ride like only 7 or 8 kilometers, just because there's so much stop and go traffic. But I basically rode out east this way. They probably are rain clouds.
Generic 659er, you are 102 miles southwest.
They are lower
Descend and maintain
than we are on
10,000
altitude.
feet. Expect vectors, visual runway 10 approach.
Okay, I forget my exact
Maintain
path.
10,000 feet. Expect vectors, visual runway 10 approach. Generic 659er.
Okay, I probably didn't come this way. I think I went north. Yeah, I think I went north down the river first. We back? Hi Kikae, welcome again. Okay, let's take a look at where we are. So over somewhere over here. Okay, if we get into those clouds, I'm gonna disappear them. Oh, look, the clouds are coming. You can see the clouds, they're moving in. Wow, scary. Looks like a dust storm. But yeah, I kept cycling east. And this is at a family restaurant. I forget which one. So yeah, I cycled east over some rivers, and basically I was headed towards Nozawa Onsen. Right here. Okay, so let's follow the river down till we get to Nozawa Onsen. I'm gonna have to disappear those clouds, I think. Wow, now it's really quiet. Oh, I wonder if there was a bug with the sound. Okay, we're gonna have to go along the river. If we can't see anything, I'm gonna have to disappear these clouds. Into the heart of the storm. It's real-time weather right now. Yes, this is real-time weather. Whoa. Okay, now I can't see anything. 何にも見えない。ちょっと危ないかも。I can't even tell how I'm flying here. Hold on. Okay. Also, I guess it was a bug. The environmental sounds are like way lower than normal. So it must have been like at 100, even though I set it down. Here, we'll have a little sound because it sounds weird. All right, we're gonna have to clear the skies here. Actually, I am a bit curious. What's the weather? Nagano weather. Satellite? I guess it's interpreting this, or I don't know. Thunderstorm advisory. Thunderstorm. なるほど. Yeah, see the clouds just came over, it looks like. So that's what the game is trying to represent. But okay, we can't see anything, so we're gonna make it clear skies. There we go. So yeah, I remember cycling. It was fairly easy to cycle along this river, but for some reason I decided to stay at Nozawa Onsen, which is a ski resort. 500 meters on the side of a mountain. So I actually got to the base, almost like the base or the outskirts, at like say 2 o'clock, and it took me 2.5 hours to climb up. Yeah, I think that's it right there. Let's check the map. Oh shucks, I had dramatic disaster movie music player going or playing. Here, let's check the map. Okay. Okay, Nagano's here. We went down the river. Niyama. There's this little round the bend. And I basically, I had to cycle up here. This was a 100-meter climb, and then cycled around, and it went all the way back down, And then I had to cycle all the way back up. So that was a 500-meter climb there. So here it is. Of course, when I went there was no snow, so we couldn't go skiing. Nozawa Onsen. So you can see the ski runs up there. Oh, I remember those fields. These fields are basically on a hill. Yeah. And this whole... I stayed right there. I stayed right there at the top of the hill. And this is why I have these pictures of the hotel here. I stayed in a room called Aranagi. So yeah. All this just by myself. So this is kind of the corner of the town. The rest of the town is like down. Also dinner. Sashimi, rice and beef. That Aranagi from Monogatari series? Yes. Well, the sounds are the same, it's different kanji. Oh crap, I'm hungry now. This is like it's like a broth. And you put a little bit of lemon I think it. I forgot what all this stuff is. This is breakfast. This was breakfast, I think. And I forget what that was. So then I left the next morning, and it's very deceptive, but this is a massive uphill or downhill. You can tell by the fact that, you can tell by how each plot of land is on like that is actually level. So this was a really big descent. So I think that's it. This is actually a bit later. So this was the video. So a lot of this is just cycling out of Nagano, which is just like back roads like this. That's why it takes so long. But if you get to the end, cycling along the river, it's just like this. It was awesome. And then the last, you see me like struggling up the hills. Oh god. This isn't even me cycling, this is me walking. That was just like the walk was too intense. I had to take a break from walking. And then over here, this is all walking because my legs were basically done. I had to stop there at the top, and then this was actually cycling again. And this is where I went down, and then you have to go back up again. Nozawa Onsen. But I do really want to come back. Oh, also, welcome Tangerine Pops. Yeah. So I had gone around. I mean, it wasn't too far, but this was like going uphill again. At least I was cycling this part, I think. Or is this walking? Okay, it even looks uphill, severe uphill from the video, right? Yeah. And so, yeah, I got to the corner of the town, the highest corner. It's too bad. Like if I wasn't so tired, I could have explored the town a little bit. Skip. Oh, did I actually ride this part? No, I think I walked it. And that's it. Yeah, that's the ryokan I stayed at. Yeah. So that was fun. But this is a really, like, you can see the ski hills up there. So this whole prefecture, this whole prefecture is definitely for skiing. Okay, so I continued on. I technically followed this river here. Oops. I followed this river all the way down and turned around and went back up. It was all very like gradual. It was very nice, but we're not going to follow that. We're going to cut across. Let's see. Hold on a second. There, I was actually considering cycling across the mountain here, but decided not to in the end. All right, so after Nagano, yeah, we're just gonna cut across. Here's Nozawa Onsen. We're gonna go across here and across this mountain range, because I cycled all the way down here and back up. Very nice. But we're going to cut across to Yuzawa. So I sort of need to cut across over here. So we need to fly northeast first. What's that beeping sound? Alright. We'll get the autopilot to do this. Actually, we need to turn northeast first before we cut across. Because these mountains are a little bit too high here. Okay. Fuel is at 57. We're going to follow this river up ahead across. And then turn south to Yuzawa, which is a special city there. I can explain why when we get there. Where's the river? But yeah, you see how this whole valley here is really flat along the river. It's really nice here. And also there's a train that you can use to get you around if you don't cycle. Oops. All right, let's turn. Let's turn and follow this river up. Actually, that's a bit of a climb there. Let's go across here and follow the river on the other side. So I was following. I went around the bend, as I said, and I was following this river up to the right, basically south. And you'll see as soon as I turn south, why this was fun. Why this is a special like little town here. Okay, I guess it's hard to see, but literally this goes uphill like crazy. And okay, we are approaching Yuzawa up here, I believe. And Yuzawa Station. So despite this being a little town, there is a major Shinkansen station right here. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Oop, pause. So this is actually a major. Oh, hi time. Hi time. Welcome to the stream. This is a major station. Which I have some pictures for. So Echigo Yuzawa Station. So the Shinkansen comes through here to go through to like northern Japan and northwest Japan. And it is a huge station. I stayed at this hotel, Inamoto. Also another Japanese style room with now you see the reason why I cycle all the places. It's to eat this stuff. Beef, miso stew. These are like specialty items made by the chef. That's the menu. Sashimi, tawamushi, and dessert. This is my bed laid out. It's so nice. Yeah. Can't wait to go back. Oh, and here is I included this picture because these are what are called Shine Muscat grapes. It's a specialty of the Niigata and Nagano region. These grapes are a lot. They cost a lot. Like this whole bundle here is, I think, and these grapes are big, but there's not very many. I think this is about $13. They're so good. Also, okay, this station. So this is a blurry picture of the station. Sorry. So I still had a phone that couldn't stabilize. So inside the station, of course, there was, because people are transferring here a lot. So there's a lot of stores in there. One of the stores sells sake, and they have a massive. Sorry, this is like really blurry, but they have a massive tasting section. There's like 200 different sake you could taste. Sake is also a local product of Nagano. So here's like a list of all the best sake, and here it is in English. And let's just say I tried some of these top ones, and holy cow, wow, they were so good. You also get a little bit of salt or miso. I don't know where the miso. I think the miso was off to the right, just so you can break the taste of the sake in your mouth. Yeah, so I tried this one, Echigo Tsurukami. Yeah, you try the ones at the very top of the list, and they're just incredible. This is outside. The tasting part is inside there. This is the outside here. They have like 2 drunk salarymen. So that's it. That's it for Nagano. So yeah, and then there's a ropeway back here somewhere that can go up to the mountain. Fortunately, I couldn't go because that day was really windy, so they had to shut it down. I think it goes up there. So yeah, that's Echiko Yuzawa. There's definitely a lot of skiing here for the winter as well. It's a resort town for skiing. So it's, I mean, like, it's really easy to get to because there's a Shinkansen major station right here. Okay. So we need to get out of this valley and start descending back into the Tokyo area. So that's Yuzawa. You see there's the Shinkansen route. There was like a scary tunnel, so I had to basically take the train over to, I forget, like over here. I rode the train in the morning, arrived here, and then continued south down to Numata. Sorry, go back here. So there's Yuzawa. And for reference, Tokyo is down here. And this is the Gunma region. So I basically came down this way. So let's find a way. I guess I could just fly over it. We'll head southwest. Whoa. Wait, this is not southwest. This is southwest. But yeah, a lot of beautiful mountains in this area. Am I going to have to climb? I'm going to turn left here to see if we can follow this river out. Basically, the reason why, that's why I took a train, because there was a tunnel, because there was no road going over these mountains. It was a very long tunnel, if I remember correctly. Fortunately, I can't fly into the tunnel. Not normally. So I'm gonna have to climb out of here. How's my fuel? My fuel is mostly in the right tank. You know what? Let's switch over to the emergency tank, the right tank. Start using that. Rather than just transferring the fuel over. Okay, I'm not gonna make it. It looks like I'm gonna have to turn a few times. Whoa. Okay, yeah. I gotta turn back. Oh, actually, I can make it to the left here, I think. Well, actually, let me give myself a bit more space by climbing over this. I think these mountains are snow covered accurately because it's still May? I'm not sure. I should come back here like in the summer to see if it's... if it's actually no longer snow covered. Okay, I think we've climbed out and we're heading down to Takasaki. And or well, the thing is, okay, what I want to do is actually head to Lake Chusenji. And if we're already this far up, whoa, okay, I should like remember to leave it in autopilot. Holy cow, I've turned all the way around. We want to head east to Lake Chusenji. So that's Takasaki in the distance there. All right, let's have it hold us at 750 feet. And we will fly east. Okay, I'm gonna experiment with going back to live weather. Looks like it's clear here. But see, the clouds are back there. Wow. So they are moving, but not as fast as an airplane. All right, so Lake Chusenji is right there. So this area that we're headed to, should I time compress? Just giving a little bit of time compression. So Lake Chuzenji and Nikko is a very popular tourist area. If you try to go there during a Japanese holiday, you might need to book like 1 year earlier, like hotels or something like that. But yeah, it's a very popular tourist area. Nikko. So Lake Chuzenji is a major lake up here, Mount Nankai. There's a
Stall.
whoa. What's it doing? Looks like it's really windy today. Let's go off to the right a bit. Senjokahara is, yes, it sounds like that the name of that character from Monogatari. I think she was named after this. But this is it says Senjokahara. I assume it was like a very big battlefield. I mean, probably not. I don't know. And Inner Nikko is here. So this is another lake. And tourist area. Very popular. So we'll go there. Actually, let's go across to see if we can get around these mountains here. Actually, no, hold on. Okay, this is Inner Nikko right there. So we need to find a way around these mountains. Or over it, I guess. I looked it up. It was a battlefield of gods. Okay. It's a very marshy, flat area. I have a picture of it. When we get there, I can show you guys. The thing is, to get from Nikko below, you have to kind of take a bus or a car, and this road gets completely stuffed. A bus is probably better. Oh, sorry, I have the simulation at half rate. Okay, here we go. That's Mount Nantai in the distance there. Wow, it's really... And Lake Chuzenji is ahead of us right there. But I'm going to turn to the left. We'll circle around Inner Nikko first and then come back to Lake Chuzenji. Ooh, live weather is it's really windy today here. Okay, that's Senjogahara up there. How are we doing on fuel? Plenty of fuel in the right tank still. We're still using that. Okay. Alright. We're approaching Senjogahara. Actually, the thing is, I don't really see marshland in Japan very often. I think that's what this is. And the road continues north to that lake. Okay, so yeah, it's a very small area here. This was one of the rare areas where I actually had trouble with cell phone reception. All these lakes, this whole lake area was beautiful. I'll show you the pictures in a second here. Actually, let's turn around. We'll go down to Nikko and then I'll break out the pictures. Just so you guys see these areas first. Yeah. Yeah, let's turn around. Whee. This is a lot easier to do in VR. Whoa, okay. Oh, are we gonna make it? Oh shit! Ah! Holy cow! Okay, I should have planned the turn a little bit better. All right, back towards Senjogahara. Mount Nantai. We're gonna go down to Lake Chuzenji. You know what? Let's make the weather calm because the winds are not really helping. So there was a major road stop right there. Oh, they mapped it out pretty well. Yeah. 3 buildings, a lot, like a place to eat and rest. and there's a road that comes up, but it basically just goes around. It winds a lot to come up here. But that's if you take the road. There's actually a staircase. Ah, yes. Actually, why don't I just take out the pictures so you guys can see it. There's a river and waterfall right there, and you can walk up from the bottom, and it's usually very busy. So the cars have to go out there down this road here, but you could just walk up. Is this where Batman had a mecha battle with the Joker? It's I don't know. Did they actually? Sorry, hold on. It's getting dark here. So Lake Chuzenji. So I was here in 2015 as well. Okay, now this is another friend of mine. We cycled down to Nikko first, and this is Lake Chuzenji. We'll come back to that in a second. So this area here, this waterfall, when we went there, this was like what, October, and everything had turned red. So that was that waterfall. Where's the sound? So that's that waterfall right there. This is our bikes at the top. This is looking down at the waterfall. And yeah, everything turns red in October in the mountains. When we were in Tokyo, everything is still green. And this is the road at the top here. This is Senjo Gahara. Unfortunately, I don't have any like better pictures of it. We go back to this. Yeah, see, it's completely flat. Nikko National Park, Senjo Gahara Moor. It's a moor. I thought it would be like marshland. Yeah, to actually walk across it, you need to walk on these planks. You probably don't want to like wade into the soft ground there. And close these photos. Senjo Gahara, and then this is what we had at the. Notice I took more pictures of food at the place. So I just had some food on there, but the thing is, these steamed sticky rice things are like, I've never seen them in Japan. I've seen them in like Chinese food, right? This is the first time I saw it, and it tasted very much the same. Very good. Anyways, and this is the inner lake, like in inner Nikko. So this is at the lake we went to first in the back there, and I turned around. And they had like a rest stop there. That's our bikes again. This is the hotel we stayed at. We got like a huge room for some reason. Zhongji, yes. Yes, it looked like Zhongji, basically. They had soy, lots of soy products here. Sorry, more pictures of food. All of this was like soy stuff. That's the menu. Dinner. Tofu products. Yeah. It's the region's specialty, I think. Tofu. Okay, let's continue down. So you can see that's the road right there that we were at, and that's the top. That's the picture I took. And okay, we're gonna go down Lake. We're gonna go down Lake Chusenji. Oops. Turn left here. Mount Nantai. Also, yeah, the whole area was just like red in October. So this lake drains down, like I guess a waterfall here, but there's two very famous roads here. They basically wind back and forth. There was no way, like my friend and I would cycle up or down. We'll see the roads in a second here. Look at the cliff. That's literally what it is. It's just this. I think there was a gondola. I'm not sure, but I think we should be able to see the roads here. So there's one way, like one of the roads comes up from the left and one goes down the right, if I remember correctly. Wait, let's just check. Well, overspeed. Don't know why I'm overspeeding. We'll leave it for a second. But yeah, here are the two roads. Go to map, you can see it. You see this? Whenever you see this as a cyclist, it just inspires fear. It's like the climb. I don't know how much the climb is. Be like 1,000 meters. I don't know. 800 meters, I think it was. This side also had it. So you go up one side, you come down the other. So that is how steep it is. And there's a little observation area right here. And this road basically goes down into Nikko down here. Another also very famous, I mean, this whole area is very popular. So, okay, let's follow this valley down to Nikko. So notice how much we're descending here. It's crazy. I can't believe we thought we could cycle this. Then we decided, well, no, we'll just take a bus. The bus could like carry our bicycles. And also we thought, okay, we could cycle down, and then realized, you know what? No, let's not do that. That's crazy. So we took the bus down as well. But down here, it was okay to cycle. So this is Nikko. There should be a temple right there. Actually, there should be temples everywhere. But a major temple there, I think. We couldn't check it out. We didn't have enough time. So we came up from Nikko. I think that's the end of. I think that's the end of Nikko right there. So we basically cycled down from the hills like a little bit further out, and then we reached Nikko after one day. So we were up in the hills to the north here. and we cycle down. It's another dam. That year, 2015, everything had just flooded like the week before. So the rivers were muddy. Okay. This, and I checked this is visible in Microsoft Flight Simulator. In Nikko and out for like maybe 30 kilometers, there's this entire row of trees planted. This is like an ancient road, basically. It's like this. And it should be visible in Microsoft Flight Simulator. This is Nikko Station right there. And that's Lake Chuzenji at the top here. That's a wide angle or panorama shot. And that's it. That's the... Okay, so if we find where Nikko Station is, we should be able to find... There it is. There's Nikko Station. I think we passed that. And you can see like these rows of trees. I think that's... Yeah, I think like this stuff here, we're going to follow that out. So that is the ancient highway, it's called. We're going to follow that out and down. Nikko. Nikko Nikko ni. いや、違う。
Tokyo Center 421 is at flight level 380 descending 10.
Okay, how are we for fuel here? So we're just following the river out here. So maybe we can't actually see that road. Flight simulator. It should be here. Like it should be visible. Then again, I don't remember where it starts. Oh, is this Nikko Station right here? Yes, this is Nikko Station right here. And there's that highway. Oh, it thinks there's cars in there. There's no cars in there. It's strictly for walking. You can cycle, but it's so bumpy that it's not really worth cycling at all. So, Nikko Station. Sorry, where was Nikko Station? Nikko Eki. So that's Nikko Station right there. That's where we are. We're going to follow the river down and turn right. We'll follow that pathway. Nikko Kaido. I'm not sure if that's what it's called. I forgot. But we'll follow these line of trees. Or can we? Oh yes, it goes through a forest. I remember cycling through this. This completely forested area. There it is in the middle right there. It looks like Microsoft Flight Simulator specially modeled this, but I think it's a road. There's cars in it. Ah, yes, actually, a road does go through one of them, if I remember correctly. Okay, I think it doesn't. It stops here and it restarts somewhere. I forget exactly where. We did cycle back this way. I mean, this forested area could be it. All right, we're gonna go land at Utsunomiya. Oh, there it is. There's some more of those roads.
Utsunomiya Tower, KYLM 9er
Utsuno-
6 miles
Utsunomiya.
northwest to land.
KYLN 9er at Tsunomiya Tower. Fly straight in runway 19er right. QNH 29er decimal 9er 2 wind 277 at tree.
All right, so we're headed south to
Straight in runway 19er right, KYLN 9er 9er.
Utsunomiya. Oh, there it is. There's the pattern entry. Okay. So I think we are about 60% done. After this, we're headed out to the coast and down Chiba. Down the... I forgot what the name of that peninsula is. It's not Izu. Basically, yeah, we're going to head out to Ibaraki. We'll land at Utsunomiya, head out across this way to Oarai, down the coast to Choshi. We'll go down. We won't go all the way. We'll cut across up to Chiba and then down to Narita. I smuggled some dim sum onto the plane. Speaking of which, let's take a little break once we land. I need to start... Wait, I need to start the dim sum right now. Yes, I also have some dim sum, frozen dim sum getting ready to... Oh, crap, I think we lost the joystick. I have some frozen dim sum. I need to start steaming it right now, and it'll be ready in like 10 minutes. I'll be right back. The game crashed. I think because the joysticks got unplugged or something. Yes, not that kind of crash, thankfully. Disappeared into either. Maybe it's worse than an actual crash. Here, I'll put ourselves like outside of Utsunomiya so I can actually do the real landing.
Utsunomiya Tower in Diamond, X-Ray Golf Sierra, get runway 01. Diamond Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra, Utsunomiya Tower. Enter left traffic, runway 01. QNH 29er decimal 74 wind 09er, 7 at 27. Make left downwind runway 01 Diamond, X-Ray Golf Sierra.
I actually don't know what make left runway means, but oh well. I'm just gonna circle around and just land. Whoa. TTS is always like that. Yes.
Clear to land runway 01. Wind 09er 7 at 27.
So it's supposed to give me like
Clear to land
pattern
runway 01
entries, but I think
Diamond, X-Ray Golf Sierra.
there's still a lot of bugs. Like sometimes it doesn't appear this time, right? You saw the landing brackets before. Okay, let's do a proper descent here. Actually, we are still a little bit too high, so I'm going to circle to the right to allow us. Well, no, you know what? I'm sure it'll be fine. We're actually only. Wait, why does it say 0? Why does it say minus? We're at 0? Is that like? Are we actually below sea level or something? That's a bit misleading. Because this is too high. Actually, I gotta turn around. I gotta turn around. What's with the altitude? Yeah, there was no way we were at 0. I'm pretty sure we are above sea level. This is not like... Okay. Wait, are we going too fast or something like that? Oh, we got 27 wind, westerly wind? No, 9. That's why this looks like a crosswind landing. Wow, I've never landed like with this much crosswind before. Wow. Okay, good. We are down. Let's exit
Diamond
here.
X-ray Golf Sierra exit runway when able.
Okay.
Diamond X-ray Golf Sierra contact ground on 126.2. 126.2 Diamond X-ray Golf Sierra.
Ground services. Wait, what? Where's my option to taxi? Well, I guess I will just taxi myself. Normally, I should be able to contact ground services and ask for taxi to the gates or something like that. Are there no gates here? I guess there are no gates here. I wonder if arrow means like this is some sort of not like a... I mean, there's a tower. Is this like for enthusiasts or something like that? Okay, we need to do a sharp turn here. Okay, you know what? I don't want to kill him. I feel like I'm gonna like run into him. Or the guy on the machine there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Good enough. Fukushima was just hit by a 6.8 earthquake. Anime Captain Gaming, welcome to the stream. Let's shut that off. Request fuel.
Tsunami Yacht Ground Diamond Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Could you please send a fuel truck?
Google shows a military
Diamond Alpha
airfield.
Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra fuel truck is on the road.
Yeah, what is this? Utsunomiya Airport. Oh, did we land? Did we land at a? We landed at a military. Yeah, RTJU. Yeah, I think we just landed at RTJU. Oh, we actually have a fuel truck coming. Fuel truck is coming finally. Yeah. This is how it's supposed to work. And then the fuel menu pops up, which I could have just opened myself, but there we go. So here you can just, I mean, as I was taught the other day, you could just open up the menu yourself. There we go. And let's check our fuel. Everything is magically at 100. We're using left tank. Okay. That's it. The fuel truck's gone. That's years, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna shut it down here. I'm gonna continue, however. All right, I'm gonna go get some food. The dim sum is steaming now. It should be ready. That's not AVGAS. That looks like a jet truck. The fuel truck? What's gone? Actually, switch to drone view. We can take a look at the airport a little bit. Oh, wait. Yeah, it detects the joystick. How come I can't move the drone? Okay, I don't know. Okay, I can move here at least. Okay. AV gas is for piston aircraft. Jet is for turbine driving. Ah, okay. By the way, civilian aviation airport is 61 kilometers away. RTJ from RTJU in Omitama. I guess I probably should have landed there. Why does it show me like a restaurant when I ask for an airport? Airport. Oyama? I feel like Google's getting a bit weird. Oh, Omitama's way over here. Ah, okay. Well, we're actually going to be passing by Ibaraki Airport. That makes sense, actually. Southeast direction from Utsunomiya. Okay. All right. What are we doing now? We are going to fly from Utsunomiya. We're going to go east out. Oh, yes. We're going to head east out to Orai. Some of you may know why we are heading there. swear. I guess we're still doing anime tourism just by air now. We'll head out to Choshi Chiba, which is just mostly because this is the most eastern point down here. Head along the coast head down along the coast, turn right to Chiba, and then head to Narita. And that will be the end of today. This will probably take another hour. Owarai. Yes. Sorry. Yes. Owarai. Yes. Girls in the Panzer. I'll have a lot of pictures when we get there. But actually, what are we doing here? I'll turn on the electrics here. Clear the alerts. Okay. One of the reasons why I stopped at Tsunomiya, like if this was real, I would have parked the plane and gotten into the city, is because Utsunomiya is the gyoza capital of Japan. Sorry, this is just a picture of the river downtown, but then this is why people come to Utsunomiya. So this is at just that one restaurant, one of the better ones. There's probably, in fact, we can just search here, and I'll show you what I remember seeing. If you just search for gyoza, yeah, it's not showing them all. There's like 100 or 200 gyoza restaurants just in the city alone. This is the station here. There's like a bunch of. I'll show you. This is the downtown area, and there's tons around here. Yeah, see. So yes, Utsunomiya is famous for their gyoza, and this is like all the different styles of gyoza, historical gyoza from like different shops and stuff like that. You see, it's fairly cheap. You probably want to bring some friends to share, because. So I got like gyoza and soup and pan fried gyoza, and this was like in the mall area. Just a lot of. This was underground mall, and there were like at least 5 other gyoza restaurants behind this picture. And this was during the day. So the next day, right before my friend and I, we started cycling to Oarai, there was basically a bunch of gyoza tents here. Yes, food. I guess in this case, I had the gyoza before I went on the ride. So yeah, we had more gyoza in the morning. I had gyoza for dinner, and my friend and I had gyoza for breakfast. The sun came up. These are all gyoza restaurants around here. This is just on the east side of the station. Oh, sorry, no, this. Okay, I don't know when I had this, but maybe I had that at like dinner or something. I forget. And this is what we had for breakfast. Oops. Sorry, couldn't show you that picture. Sorry. Okay, this is for later. Okay. So we're gonna take off. We're gonna head east to Twin Rings Moteki. And let's start engines. We are departing east. So request taxi, depart east.
Utsunomiya ground KYLN 9er request taxi for east departure.
KYLN 9er taxi to and hold short of runway 19er via taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 126.2 when ready.
Taxi taking hold short runway 19er using taxiway Alpha KYLN 9er.
Okay, this guy is like... Where's the taxi arrows? Okay. This guy like should really get out of here because I'm gonna kill him. Okay, I think I'll just clip through him anyways. Ah! Okay, he's fine. Okay, I'm gonna taxi south, it looks like. Because they want me to go north? I'm supposed to get like taxi you know, markers. I don't know what's going on. Wait, is this a taxiway? Or I'm supposed to go up there? Yeah, it's supposed to give me... No, wait a second. No, wait a second. Sorry, I need to depart south because that's runway 19. So I need to head north. Whoops, whoops, whoops. That's why pilots in real life have a map of airports with runways. Yeah. Yeah. If I was doing this for real, I would have like all the maps. I would do all the research first. Because I need to know all the different taxiways, especially in the big airports, right? You guys might have seen yesterday, the taxi instructions are like Alpha Alpha Bravo Delta 1, Mike Kilo, Indigo 5 or something. You have to remember all the different turns. Especially because of it would be like a big airport, right? Found headings. Runway is at heading 184 TH. Runway 01 is at heading 04. Wait a second. Wait, so this is not runway 19? Yeah, okay, this is runway 19. Okay, there we go. All right, quest takeoff clearance.
Tsunami Yacht Tower, KYLN 9er ready for departure to the east at runway 19er.
KYLN 9er, hold short runway 19er. Traffic is Diamond, DA 40 on the runway.
Okay,
Hold
hold short.
19er KYLM 9er.
Do we need to go? I mean, we're holding short on the runway? Or hold short of the runway? Okay, let's get off the runway.
KYLN 9er,
Well, oh, no,
cleared for
fuck.
takeoff runway 19er departure to the east approved.
Okay. Okay, we got takeoff clearance.
Cleared for takeoff runway 19er KYLN 9er.
I guess it didn't think I was short of the runway until I got closer. All right, let's get out of here. Oops. Oops, I had landing flaps on. Okay, take off. Whoa, wind. Lots of wind.
KYLN 9er, continue for east departure. I will contact you next when you leave my airspace.
Let's turn left, east. Actually, I think this is the road. No. We followed one of these roads out. Probably from way up there. All right.
KYLN 9er, did you hear my last transmission?
Oops, sorry. Sorry.
Tsunami Yacht Tower KYLN 9er, continue for east departure.
Okay. Keep resetting these windows. Let's. Well, what's wrong with my altitude? Oh, it was negative. It was still negative before. Is this? There's no way that this. It's my altitude. Something wrong with my plane? Something wrong with my altimeter? I mean, I know there's supposed to be calibration and stuff. I thought I turned it off. I didn't know there was calibration for altimeters, but whatever. Okay. We're gonna climb to about maybe 5,000 feet. Probably about 4,000 feet. And gonna head.
KYLN 9er, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
All right.
Tsunami Yacht Tower KYLN 9er, frequency change.
Yeah, I don't need to turn. I don't need to tune to anything. All right. Let's try to locate. Sorry, let's try to locate Twin Rings Motegi, which is in the hills right there. I believe it's along the river too. So there, okay, there's the river. So it is not actually on the river. It is a little bit further back. It's kind of nondescript here. If we're headed up from the airport, which is over here, we pass this little hill area, Mount Hagafuji. Right, if we make for the river, we should pass it. Here's that little sharp turn in the river here. It's a little lake area. There's the sharp turn. There's the little lake. So we can head up to this little tiny lake here and head due east to Twin Wind Motegi. Usually altimeters are calibrated before taking off. Yeah. Altimeter heading, yeah, it's supposed to be a whole thing you can do in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I turned it off, or I'm just ignoring it. But yeah, it's supposed to be part of the flight checks. But yeah, isn't that neat? You can actually do that in the game. So we are headed for that little lake here. We're just gonna change the heading slightly, and then I'm gonna time compress. We need full power to continue climbing. 4,000 feet. Okay, we can bring down the power a little bit. So it is actually quite far. I guess I forget how long it took us to get there. Wait, where are we? Whoa, holy cow, what happened? Okay, for some reason we have completely overshot. Okay, I'm gonna have to reset. Time warp, yeah, but the time compression isn't supposed to go that fast. Whoa, shit. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I time compressed too much. Okay, I better be careful with time compression stuff then. Google showed me an ORI auxiliary airfield, literally patch of road in the middle of nowhere in Mito. Yeah, there are those quote unquote airports are actually in this game. It's for bush flying. If you want to do like bush flying from one of those like little roads to another, not in Japan, but like in BC, British Columbia, where I live, for example. All right, let's turn. Let's head back east. Altimeter of 4,000 should be fine. Okay, no, see, we are actually far to the north. That's the little lake we were headed to before we time jumped. So we need to kind of head southeast from here. It's about right there. So a little bit south by southeast, and I think we should reach it. Time compression, but only 2 times. Oh, there it is. We can see it. Not from the cockpit. Oh, we went right through the plane.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Oh my god, it's
stall,
trying to kill us again.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Okay.
Stall. 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 Stall.
What is this thing doing? Oh, I guess.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Oh my god, it trimmed everything
Stall.
up. Okay, yeah. Wait, the autopilot's still trying to trim. Okay. Keep control. But yeah, there's the airfield, or there's the racetrack. What's going on with this plane here? All right, so let's head over there, and then we'll head west. Oh, I think I made it too slow now. Okay, so yeah, I didn't need to hit 4,000 feet because we are. Actually, that makes sense because there's no way we would have survived like the bicycle climbing if it was. What is it? 4,000 feet is like 1,000 something meters. So this whole area was really neat. I purposely stayed here because there was a hotel in the middle of nowhere, and there was no races that day, so there were very few people. Very easy to get reservations, but it is a racetrack, and the hotel is on the hill there. You can see up there. Now, actually, once you actually get here, it was kind of painful to climb up all the way though. Had to walk it. And I have a few pictures from here. Oh. So this is we were inside here. I was taking inside the hotel. That's the racetrack. If you guys are ever into like racing, this is the hotel room. The hotel room had a book on Honda Soichiro, the founder of Honda. Sorry, it's not a book. It's a manga. There's a manga about the founder of Honda cars, Honda Motors, in the hotel. That's kind of neat. Yeah, they had some bikes. Sorry, and then we left the day after for Oarai. So yeah, that's otherwise there would be no hotels out here. We'd have to like cycle all the way. All right, so let's continue out east. We're gonna follow this river down. We basically just rode down this whole river. It was really easy and fast. So we'll get back onto the river here. Sorry, this was 2017. Oh, Anna 1490. Way up there. Okay, let us engage the autopilot. And we will follow the river down to Orai, right? Oh no, we gotta jump. We gotta go across. Fun fact, Honda is controlling small-scale general aviation airports. Yeah, in fact, that book, now that I look at it, it actually says something about airplanes. Airplanes よりも、飛行機よりも遅い車を作りたい男. So instead of airplanes, this guy who wanted to make slow cars or something like that. Oh, 速い no, not sorry. 遅い速い車 fast cars. How did I miss that one? Okay, so Oarai is actually over here. Slightly due east. So we follow the river. It goes really far south, but Oarai is no. Okay, Oarai is down here. So we're gonna follow the river all the way. and we'll get to Orai. So that's going south by southwest, south by southeast. Established 1964. Yes. Owner is Honda Airways, subsidiary of Honda Motors. That makes sense now. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I'm afraid to use 4 times time compression, but okay, that's 4 times time compression there. Seems like going really fast. Okay, we're back down to 2. So Ibaraki, sorry, this is, yeah, Ibaraki Prefecture. Oh, I remember. Yeah, so we were following this river along the whole way. And unfortunately, Ibaraki Prefecture doesn't have enough money, I think. So there's some embankments along the river you follow, but then they just go into a dead end. So they just stop, and you have to like backtrack and get back onto a road or something like that. So they don't have like really great cycling roads. Okay, so Oarai. Oops, Oarai is out here to the south here. So yeah, we cycled down here. There was an entire like Girls und Panzer event here at that time, 2017, which is why we cycled out here. Here, actually, we need to go closer to the beach. Yes, I remember it was getting a bit closer to night. We actually passed over that bridge there, and we had to cycle inland, south, if I remember correctly. All right, let's go down to the beach here. Because one of these buildings, and it looks like they modeled, it's not specially modeled, but it looks fairly accurate. I think that building right there is the hotel we stayed at, because there's the pool. So this hotel, so we continue cycling. This is that bridge over that river I just pointed out, and it was actually getting kind of late. So we checked in to the hotel first. We couldn't see anything, it was dark. And yes, there was girls in panzer everywhere. Also, that was dinner. Wow. So we went back to the lobby just to take pictures, buy stuff. So yeah, this is the hotel we stayed at, Oarai Seaside Hotel. And they put up like a gigantic bullet hole here, because in the Girls und Panzer movie, they blew up this area. The tank shot basically blew up this entire area. It turns out this is the bathing area. Makes sense because their city ship is based in Oarai when it returns to Japan. Exactly, yeah. So there's like a whole bunch of in-town scenes they used in the anime. And that's why we stayed here. See, Oarai Seaside Hotel. It's that thing right there. Actually, let's go down. Can I buzz the hotel? Whoa, wait, is this it? Or is let's see. It sort of looks like it. So did your rooms get blown up? Well, the actual hotel room is above. That's the bathing area. Here, let's Seaside Hotel. Oh, okay. Maybe it looks like it's the one back a bit. So the one we're at is called Orai Hotel, but the one we stayed at is the Seaside Hotel. And yes, it was really popular. Here's the other side. Can we go here? Ah, this picture has the bullet hole as well. Beach area. Oh, sorry, no, this is the bathing area. So you can see people bathing in here. And this, I think this was a dining room then. Not in real life. That picture is from July 2017. Yeah, that makes sense. We got there at, what date was this? 2017, October 8th. And this is Orai Station. It's a really small building with more merchandise. Anime was playing. And I don't remember what this is. Ah, okay. This is later. So after this, I departed Orai. So it's not this building; it's that building back there. Okay, I need to build up speed for climb. As soon as I unpause, it's gonna be. Wow. Ah, this is the seafront area. There's like a whole mentaiko. Like people fish for mentaiko. Like it's one of the specialties around here. I can't eat mentaiko myself. And there was a tower. So that square building, that's supposed to be a tower right there. Or is it? Okay, I guess not a very tall tower, or tower somewhere else. But yeah, we took like a day to explore this whole place. Oarai ferry terminal. Yeah, and everybody was sorry, fish for what? Mentaiko. It's basically fish eggs. What are pollock roe? It's the sack. Mentaiko. It's the sack of eggs in from the fish, and a lot of people in Japan love this stuff. I can eat it. I'm just not. I'm okay. This you can get mentaiko pasta, where they mix the fish eggs. It's delicious. When I watched a few videos about travel on ferries in Japan, because some ferries are harboring there as middle points for some routes. Oh, wait, what do you mean? But yes, I'm still not used to mentaiko, but So it's not a big city. The station is up there somewhere. My friend went back the 2 days after. Like, we took one day to explore the city, and then I stayed one more day at an Airbnb up here, and then I went south. So I went down this way, south along the coast here. Let's try to climb a little bit more. Ah, yes, I went along this highway here. Unfortunately, I still haven't prepared like those videos. Kind of just left them. I'll explain why. But I did go down the coast here for about 2 more days, I think. So that's what we'll be doing here. We're gonna go along the coast. Let's go at 1,200 feet. Heading to mostly south. Okay. Mixed with mango. Oh, in Italy and Greece they call it something botarga. Botarga. Yeah, I guess so. It's salted cured rolled fish. Yeah, mentaiko is also salted and cured. I think, right? Because it's really salty to me. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna follow the coast down. As soon as we get to this river here, I'm gonna fly over this river, or not river, this lake, until we get and follow the river down until we get to this point out here. And bowling cutie, he don't like mango. Oh, really? Oh, right. Okay, we're down to 85% fuel already. All right. Okay, let's break for that lake. What is this lake called? Or it's called an inlet, actually. Daura Inlet. I guess the ocean backs up into this. I don't know. But you can see like this whole area is very flat, right? Let's get over to the lake. So yeah, I went over here and I cycled right down this whole lake area. Oh. Wait, what? I just basically faulted the embankment. Really nice ride. When I told about ferry, I meant passenger ferry ships, which acts kind of like cruise ships. Yes. Oh, yes. There are like ferries that take like overnight ferries, right? From Ora, you can drive to Tomakai in Hokkaido. Ah, yes. Yeah, and it takes like 3 days or something. Or no, 2 days? Yeah, it might be interesting to take a cruise. Okay, I think my last photo from here is. So I don't remember where this was. That might have been on. No, there's a bridge there. I don't remember, but this I believe was the embankments here on this lake. So look at the awesome cycling road that's here. And this is actually a few days later. I'll see if we can get there. That was actually down by in Chiba, not Chiba, but 3-day boat trip. Yeah, I was watching a bunch of YouTube channels of like people, food. Yes, watching a bunch of travel YouTubers, kind of torturing myself. Did you see that airplane going by? Air ACA 7317. Cool. I saw the shadow on the ocean, on the lake, or inlet. Sorry. For example, ship ferry from Tomakomai to Nagoya takes 40 hours with stop in Sendai. Yeah. So yeah, if they stop, you can definitely call it a cruise, I guess. 40 hours, yeah. Oops. All right, we'll let the autopilot handle this. So yeah, I cycled down to roughly this. I forget exactly where, but this whole trip was 1 day on the bicycle to just past this point here, and then I stayed at a hotel. I think no, I stayed at a hotel. No, an Airbnb somewhere around here, and then I continued on. I roughly do about 30 to 50 kilometers a day. Air Canada, 7137, I think. Wait, what flight is that? (717) What did I say? 7317? Toronto to Tokyo. Oh, okay. Wow, look at it. It has to go all the way up into the Arctic Circle. But yeah, I think they just landed. And of course, our flight data is like 30 minutes late. We have 30 minutes delay, of course. Yes. Don't want to have real time flight tracking, I guess. It's not good. Okay, let's speed up. When we get to the what's it called? The Cape. So we've gone down this whole way here. Kashima. And we'll get to Choshi. I feel like I did stay at Choshi. Inbu Bosaki. Inu Bosaki Lighthouse. Kind of curious to see if there's a lighthouse here. Alright, I'll take control. So we got windmills here. Wind turbines. Alright, can we see the lighthouse? Okay, no, I guess not. Or is it down there? Wait, sorry, this is a dock. Never mind, this is a dock area, right? I vaguely remember cycling this, actually. Okay, where is the lighthouse? Let's pause it here. Okay, it's in the middle, right there. So it should be there. Okay, there's no lighthouse, but let's see what's rendered here. Yeah, I mean, there's a few things here. It's fairly accurate, I could say, except for the lighthouse. Okay, it's not rendered in Google either, but there it is. So it's that it's that little nubby building, circular building in there. Okay, and this hotel, Inubo Saki Kanko Hotel. Inubo Saki Kanko Hotel. There it is. So this is the one I stayed at. It's just a little bit south of the lighthouse. Let's see if we can spot that. Yes, okay, it's this thing right on the ocean right there. Wow. I remember because wait, is it this one or the next one? I remember because I had to cycle down to it. Is that it? No, it's the next one. Okay, it's kind of in the middle. No, there's a hotel here and a hotel there. So it's not this one, it is this one down here. Oh. Yeah, this one right there. So this is taken on the west side of the hotel. And whoops. As you can see, my bicycle is in there. So yes, they have a bicycle rack in here. I did not know that when I um, made reservations for this place. But yeah, this whole area I guess had like you can rent bicycles, not in like October when I was going there, but like earlier in the summer, I think. So yeah, that's why I had wait. This is breakfast, I think. I think I didn't have dinner, but I had breakfast, and breakfast was oceanfront. We basically, I mean, we were indoors in a dining room, but it was a indoor dining room, oceanfront dining hall, and yeah, that's it. That's the pictures for this year. Oh, I remember. I think I have pictures. I forgot to copy them over, but you couldn't like at night. It was completely pitch black, so I could not see outside the window. But morning was like this. So yeah, I continued on from here. I headed south. Now we're gonna head south as well. Well, was heading west. Yeah, I headed west and then continued south. Um, let's hit the autopilot. And I remember going down the coast here. I went about halfway. Yeah, I went for another 2 days down to about where we're gonna kind of cross. Where's our next waypoint? Yes, I said we're gonna go about halfway, and then I'm gonna cut across to Chiba. But when I cycled, I actually cycled. I stopped here in the middle of nowhere. There was like the ryokan that wasn't. It was just like a regular hotel. It was just a room basically. I had to cycle to like the local 15-minute away 7-Eleven to get food. By the way, some of you might already know, but the 7-Elevens in Japan have like really good food. Same with the other convenience stores. But I cycled down to here. I don't remember if I continued on, but basically, I had to abort because another hurricane was incoming that year. It was basically going to rain and hurricane for the next 2 weeks. So after only about 4 or 5 days of cycling, when I was supposed to go around this whole peninsula for another 3 or 4 more days to get back to Chiba, I had to abort. So I had to cancel all the hotel reservations, except for the one over here. Couldn't cancel, so I had to take the train back out of Tokyo, come back here to stay, to then go back. Yeah, so that was 2017, and no, 2017, yeah. And 2018, I also tried again to cycle around this time, but there's just too many hurricanes getting even into like October and November. So that's why I've decided before this corona thing happened that I would start cycling in April. And I tested it in 2019, and I could tolerate the pollen and stuff like that. So I was supposed to start cycling last year, but then the corona thing happened. Yeah, I even made like plans to. We were gonna cycle Lake Biwa. Like two friends of mine, 3 days cycling around Lake Biwa and stuff like that. Yeah, and then we haven't been back since. It's not like they could go either. Like we were supposed to cycle in late March or something like that. And as it got closer, it was like, oh, maybe we can still go. And then in February, it was like, oh, what if we go in March and then there's nobody in the hotel, so it'll be so cheap, right? And then they closed the country and we can't go in. Or we could quarantine for 2 weeks either way, but that would mean to have a 2-week vacation, you have to spend 6 weeks. So let us go down the coast. I remember staying, I think it was here, halfway down the coast. I stayed at an Airbnb, like in the middle. And it was like this really wonderful house in the middle of it looked like an abandoned plot of land and forest. And the guy was using it as an Airbnb place. And there's like, I think there's like surfing here. So like during the summer, there's a lot of tourists. Yeah, 2 weeks in stasis. 2 weeks into Japan, quarantine, and then 2 weeks coming back, quarantine. But like in February, we didn't know we were going to start working from home. So I could have just done quarantine by continuing to work at home on the way back. At least. Actually, I could work in Japan for 2 weeks too. That's an idea. Yeah, I stayed at an Airbnb somewhere around here, I think. Or no, back there. All right. So we're gonna cut across and head for Chiba. Heading west. Where is Chiba? Okay, I know where we want to go. And we're actually gonna, I think, come back by helicopter tomorrow to Chiba. So I have some photos. I still need to dig out 1 or 2 photos there. Let's just say, if you guys have watched Oreimo, you guys will know what I'm planning to show. Okay. We'll maintain 1,400 feet. And the plane is fighting me because the fuel is all sloshed into one tank. Yeah. This plane isn't okay. It's $430,000. This plane, but it's still a bit of a cheaper plane. So you can't draw from both tanks at the same time. You have to do this fuel transfer thing all the time. By the way, posted video about ferry from Hokkaido to Nagoya in We Room on QD server for those who are interested in that. Okay, yes, thanks. I'll take a look at that. Sounds interesting. I'll link the other travel guy when I get a chance. So yeah, the fuel is pumping. I don't know why I don't need to turn that on. Advisory. Auxiliary pump on. So, okay. So Chiba is it's actually up here. This is the dock area for Chiba. And we're gonna go fly. We're gonna go fly by the park here. It's not a very big park. Minato Koen. Minato Koen, and we'll also fly by Chiba Station. And we'll be back tomorrow as well. But Chiba Station right there. And I don't know if they've modeled it. We'll see if they modeled the... It's a inverted monorail here. Chiba monorail. It's like that. Very neat. All right, let's see if we can spot. Okay, Chiba Port Park. It's right there. So we need to head for this key shape reclaimed island here. So that, there's the industrial area, and I think that is the port park. Oh, that train. Yes, that train. Okay, I'll take control from here. What is that building in the distance there? It's a really tall one. So this is just the industrial port here. And it's the park. By the way, I think my plane would have blown apart by now. But it's not this park. I mean, this is a really nice park. It's that park over here, which I'm interested in. I'll dig out the photos for tomorrow. We'll come back here. We'll fly around. So there's the monorail. They have the park fairly well mapped out, but there's the monorail. So they can't model the monorail, I guess. And where is Chiba Station from here? Chiba Station follows north, sneaks around a little bit, and it's basically right here. So goes north. It's about right there, I think. Let's go by. There it is. So this whole thing is Chiba Station. Several trains and the monorail. Chiba Station. Now these buildings are supposed to be really tall. Okay. So, okay, we're heading north, And let's get to Narita International. We're gonna request landing on at Narita.
Narita Tower Diamond Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra, is 16 miles southwest with Mike to land.
Diamond Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Narita Tower. Enter left downwind runway 16 right. QNH 29er decimal 71 wind 207
Wait,
25.
16 right. Wait, where's
Fly left
Narita?
downwind runway 16 right Diamond, X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Let's take a look at the map here and see where Narita is. Oops. Wait, what? Oh, where is he sending me? Autopilot, stop! Autopilot! Ah!
Stall.
Yeah. No, that was me. That was not the autopilot. Yeah, I had the wrong mode on, that's why. Alright. Narita is... I mean, it's gotta be the same. We are heading towards 16 right. Which way is 16 right? 16 right is this way right here. So, where are we? We are, yes, we are heading in the right direction. Narita, quite a big airport, of course. I wish I could fly into Haneda, but the flights we have here, we have two flights that come in, like JAL and Air Canada. We fly in at, so it's 1 p.m. I forget exactly. We fly in like at 2:30 or 3 or something like that. And by the time you're like wrapped up, ready to leave Narita, it's like 4 o'clock. And then you still need to take the train into Tokyo, which is like an hour and a half. And you get to the hotel at 6. But for me, sleeping at 6 would be like sleeping at 2 a.m. here, I think, which is perfect. So I sleep at 6 p.m., roughly 6 or 7 p.m., and then I wake up at 3 a.m. Japan time, which is like 11 a.m. Pacific time. So I'm just basically sleeping and waking at somewhat normal hours. But if I fly into Haneda, I think it gets in at 11. Or by the time you leave or get to the hotel, it's like 11 or midnight. And you sleep, that is like me sleeping at 9 a.m. here in the morning, which is not good because my body doesn't want to sleep. Haneda would be like you take the monorail, and it's only 20 minutes to like downtown Tokyo, Ginza or something like that. So it is really close. But then the flight, which is handled by ANA, that's the one that gets in at 11. So that's why I still fly into Narita, because it's like almost like no suffering if I sleep at 6 p.m. in Japan. So usually what happens is that's how I start my cycling. Is I try to keep those hours, and I slowly adjust maybe to wake up at 5 a.m. or 4 a.m. Let's go a little bit faster here. So yeah, wake up at 4 a.m. You can use the bath because nobody's there, well, except for like maybe old people. Usually, yeah, old men wake up at 4 a.m. They use the onsen because it's awesome. I guess I'm counted in that group now. But yeah, you wake up. You have the hotel breakfast. Usually starts at 6 a.m. Sometimes 5:30, and then you're done. You pack up, get ready to go, and you just go. You just start cycling at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. You cycle. You need like some food at like 10, like a banana or some yogurt, and some yogurt, and then you have lunch at like 12 or 1 p.m. and then your day is over. You're usually at the hotel, and then you can relax. For me to reach Tokyo, I need to reach Kiev first because majority of flights to Japan are from Kiev. Yeah, that makes sense. The future is now, Grandpa Gang. The Grandpa Gang, yeah. There's Narita. Alright. Alright. We'll turn in a little bit here. Okay, let's turn towards Narita. We are landing on 16 right. In VR, this is really easy to turn. Because you can just look up this way.
Diamond X-ray Golf Sierra cleared to land runway 16 right. Wind 237 at 19er.
Gotcha.
Clear to land runway 16 right Diamond X-ray Golf Sierra.
But I see currently there's no direct flight at this time. All flights are with stopovers. Yeah, maybe we'll need to wait for things to get back to normal before there will be more flights. So not only did they cancel some routes, the existing routes are probably a little bit slower as well. Okay, let's slow down here. Narita International. Flaps 42. Flaps 40 basically. Wait, did I slow the game down too much? No, wait, no, that's going so fast now. Right? Oh. Okay, yeah, that's too fast. Hold on. Let's trim a little bit higher here. Oh, I'm off course a bit. I don't know what that beeping was. Actually, feels like I'm going really slow here. That's the outer and do they have outer and inner beacons still? I thought they stopped doing that. Or am I just doing a crosswind landing here? I don't know. But the wind is like kind of fighting me here. I think I slowed down the game too much. Oops. Oops, cut power. Oh, I'm going back up. I'm landing in the lights.
Diamond
Ah.
X-ray Golf Sierra contact ground on 121.85.
121.85 Diamond, X-ray Golf Sierra.
Where's the taxiway? Okay, I can taxi over here.
X-ray Golf Sierra, request taxi to the gate.
Oops. Oh, right into the
Diamond
grass.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra taxi to gate Romeo 600 using taxiway Alpha 4 cross runway 16 right Alpha 6 Alpha Whiskey 10 Romeo Tango Sierra 2 Charlie Sierra Tree Mike Tree Delta Tree.
I have no idea what that is. But Narita being one of the largest airports, that's how crazy the taxiways are. Alpha 6 Alpha Whiskey 10.
Diamond X-ray Golf Sierra, did you copy?
How could anybody copy all that?
Taxiing to gate Romeo 600 using taxiway Alpha 4 Alpha Whiskey 7 Whiskey 10 Romeo Tango Sierra 2 Charlie Sierra Tree Mike Tree Delta Tree Diamond X-ray Golf Sierra.
Yeah, we're not gonna follow this curve exactly here. I'm gonna fall asleep in the passenger seat now. Wake me up when we get there. Beacon beeps. Please don't kill me in my sleep. They're usually using Alpha, Bravo, and such codes to abbreviate letters. Yeah, those are NATO codes, NATO radio codes. I learned that playing those military flight sims back in the 90s. So that's Alpha 4, Alpha Whiskey 7, Whiskey 10, Romeo Tango, Sierra 2, Charlie Sierra 3, Mike 3, Delta 3. Kisses, cute, sleep well, cutie. Good night. Yes, good night, cutie. We're almost there. Actually, no, we're not. This gate is a kilometer away. All right, let's speed up. We're gonna drive like a madman through the airport. It's like, just cut through everything. Here, we're gonna go in a straight line. We're gonna go a straight line right across the grass and everything. Is this a runway? It's interesting they didn't model the bumpy grass. KYLN. Kilo Yankee Lime November. Yes. Okay, it says for me to go that way. I don't care. I'm just gonna go straight across. Straight across. Oops. Look how fast this is. Okay. I'll turn. This is supposed to be nose wheel driving, I think. Does that mean stop? I don't know. Does that mean stop? I assume it means stop. Okay, engine's off. Look at all the expensive jets around here. Wait a second. Wow. Let's take a look around at the other airplanes. Wait, I can't turn around. Oh well, anyways, okay. Let's shut down and call it a night because it's 10 o'clock here. CYOO, Toronto Oshawa Municipal Airport. All right, so that's it for today. That is day 3 of why is it frozen? That's day 3 of the Japan tour. So tomorrow, actually, I will transfer to Haneda. Or in other words, I'll just start in Haneda. Day 4. No, excuse me. I will be starting in Haneda up here. And we're going to tour all the hotspots in a helicopter. Because I have a helicopter mod. Change aircraft. They modeled an Airbus H13. I don't know the aircraft too well, but the modders actually worked on a helicopter flight model, and it works fairly well. It's not as simple as like in GTA 5, but I seem to be able to pilot it fairly well as long as I'm not using the external cam, because the external cam follows the airplane's direction of travel, and in a helicopter, as you know, you could like fly backwards easily and stuff like that. So yes, helicopter time tomorrow. So we're going to be visiting, because if I'm in a plane, I'll just like zoom by all the places in Tokyo, whereas in a helicopter, I can hover, I can even land in the middle of the street, because this is not reality. Otherwise, I would be arrested. And Nico ni, my friend, is joining us tomorrow as well. And right now, I need to like catch him and make sure the Discord setup is proper, so we can be ready for tomorrow. Yeah, because we both have lots of places we've been to in Tokyo. I'm sure a lot of other people have as well, but we'll be able to talk about the different places. So besides Tokyo, we'll be visiting like Odaiba, Tokyo Big Sight, Disneyland right there, Makuhara Messe, like if you guys have gone to Tokyo Game Show and stuff like that. So we'll be back out to Chiba. I'll go around the harbor, Tokyo Bay. Sorry, we'll visit all these other sites in here, all these clusters of areas. If you guys have seen the stream on last Sunday, I kind of flew around here, but really didn't say anything. But yes, Tokyo Bay, Yokohama. We'll go out to Enoshima, and then I'm gonna like kind of try to pop back up here for these 2 lakes. I have some vacation photos there. Really nice lakes. Yeah. And then we'll head down to, I think what I'm going to do is head up this up this valley basically. I actually rode the bicycle down this valley, which was awesome. We'll be headed up to Kawakuchi Fuji Kawakuchi Lake. This is a whole tourist area around Mount Fuji. You can see Mount Fuji here. Lake Mototsu, if you guys know of Yuru Camp, you'll know why we're headed there. And Mount Fuji itself, Yamanaka-ko. These are the three big lakes here in terms of tourism. We'll pop over to Hakone. It's also a very popular tourist hotspot. Tourist and just travel hotspot. And Atami. And I'm going to swing back and go to Shizuoka, and that'll be the end of day 4. Yes, Lake Mototsu is famous for camping now. After a certain anime, there was like a camping boom in 2018, I think it was. That's when I actually cycled here. I went down from Lake Suwako, which we went by today. I basically went down across to Kofu. I went down. I didn't go up to Lake Mototsu because that was too much of a climb. But I went down Minobu, this whole area here, which took part in Yuru Camp. Hakone rings a bell for me from Yowamushi Pedal. Possibly. Hakone is very famous. Also, Enoshima, there's been like multiple anime series that take place in this whole Kamakura area. So we'll be visiting that. And also, as you know, Yokohama is one of the largest Chinatown in Japan. So I'm gonna try to get in there to see if we can see Chinatown, because they said they updated the models for Yokohama. So yeah, that'll be tomorrow. I think it's time for me to get off. So I mean get off the stream. No. Okay, remember edit there. That can't go on YouTube. Edit that. So yes, I think it's time for me to end the stream. That's how I'm supposed to say it. I hope you guys enjoyed the tour so far. My vacation videos. See you guys tomorrow, same time, 5 p.m. PST or 9 a.m. Japan time. Good night, everybody.